here, sorry, I'm trying to set this up in a way that looks good. So bear with me just a moment. Let's see. Hey guys. Yo, what's going on, guys? Jesus and Shed. Are you guys the only ones on right now? Sorry, I'm looking. Okay, I'm using my brother's phone real quick to see what the picture is. I think that looks pretty good. Can you hear me okay? Shed or Jesus, can either of you hear me? Do I sound okay from here?
Well, that's why I'm trying to find out rare candy. Rare candy can solve all your problems for a Bulbasaur and Venusaur. Oh, that there's a Judge card in Scarlet and Violet, so you know what that means. I found a useful card for Mackie.
Give it to me.
This is a good card. Yeah, you can. There's a card that's exactly like that.
Does
it's the same name?
Can you not hear me at all? Jesus or hey ammo. If I need to, I'll go get my mic and I'll put it in the middle of the table.
You can use Venusaur. Yeah, you can use rare candy. There's almost always a rare candy in set. This is one of those cases.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. I'm sure that right now it has. Go feed your kitty a treat. She's got a hair too.
Do they want to see a live feeding?
Okay, stand by, guys.
Okay.
Will you get the camera?
Just move. I gotta do something. Shake the trees.
Hi, chat. Eli here. Hi. Kitty. Good girl. Tomorrow, the video for sure. I miss when this card was meta. I miss Sun and Moon cards a lot. This was the set that I played the most. I miss Sun and Moon cards. It's so annoying.
Okay. Stand by, guys.
I think Fire might be one of the few cards I have the least of. Sorry. But I do definitely have energy of it. Here you go. I definitely have grass type energy, so if you need grass type energy, now that you can use Venusaur. Great. this is something that I already know is going to be up there on my For You page. Really?
Pretty sure this block is broken. Sucks. Find the block, is there? Should we look for one? It's okay. Just go help Mac. No, it doesn't. These guys are just building decks right now. Ammo, can you hear me right now? Or is it still way too quiet? Because I can move, I think, everything closer. Can you hear me? You can hear me when I'm right next to it, right? Can you hear me from right here? Test. Hey, Mad Dog. Okay. Move this a little bit closer. I've got my mic charging. I'll turn my mic on once it's fully charged, and I'll put it here in the middle so that you can hear everybody. Okay. So this is my brother, the below average. Want to be Idaho or Alaska? Below average Alaska brother. Obviously, Eli or Ezra is Ezra. I found a block, buddy. I've got it. Okay. So, my brother here, he has not. He's not played Pokemon in a long time. So obviously, you guys know that I play Pokemon Go. And he suffered. I play Pokemon with Ezra, and we play Pokemon cards.
You got it wrong.
It's fine. We play Pokemon cards. We play Pokemon Go. We sometimes play what's called Pokemon Showdown, which is an online one. Why isn't that in the sleeve? That seems like a poor decision.
Why
There's
is
a Murkrow in a sleeve, but not
this
your
was in
Game
the
Boy.
deck, I think.
Anyways,
Wait, did you just say Gengar?
I'm working on something ammo so that I can get. I'm requesting from the company that makes these
You're looking Gengar.
to see if I can get sponsored by them. Oh, sorry, I thought it was green. It was giant purple and a little bit of red. What was I supposed to think it was? I'm a Gen
you
1.
can-
Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. You know.
So I'm working on getting sponsored. What's the name of the muzzle device on my AK? It's called 1980s, late 1980s George H.W. Bush era ATF muzzle device required in order to be imported from China device. George H.W. Bush anti-gun administration, even though nobody says it. It's true.
Do some shrooms so I can get viewer attention up.
Sure, put it over there.
Viewer attention.
I can take it off, but then I have to put a different muzzle device on it. I'm not sure if it's over 16 inches. And so there's issues. So right now it's barely held on with just a little bit of tack weld. Hey J-Lo, what's going on? We are, do you need to go to bed?
No.
Dude, you just laid your head down like you were gonna go to sleep. I'm totally covering my AR. Ammo, I will see what I can do about getting you a snake. Alright? Did you just find another? It's a Lunala.
Yeah, but it's not a super rare one.
It's still nice.
It's nice. But
So-
like, not as nice as like Charizard
Oh.
or Reshiram.
Shed, we're getting requests for you to show them your cool cards. So,
One
Ezra-
sec, let me grab my decks,
Well,
man.
show them these first. Ezra's got a bunch of old cards that, like, in the card game, when you battle, you can't use anymore.
I don't really have any cool ones besides like
They
Reshiram and
might think it's cool. How many of these guys play Pokemon cards? I'm guessing it's a bunch of gun autistic dudes. Probably not a whole lot, but if you show them,
I know.
they might think it's cool.
Let me rephrase it. I don't think these ones are cool. Does that make more sense?
Do It Suffer. Totally buy the stroke. It's right here. It's this one right here. TF1133. It's awesome.
My cookie.
You should get one of those for your AR, man. Okay. You can have your phone back. I'm gonna plug my phone into my solar battery pack that can pull solar from daylight type bulbs. Fun fact, if you have daylight type bulbs in your house, they will charge solar battery packs.
Alright, I have my cool cards.
Okay.
They might think my cards over here are cool, but I don't think that they're cool. This one's cool because it's very much so illegal.
Okay. Who did we say? Shed? Shed needs to be a moderator, right? Run gun. Okay. It's moderator. Moderator. Okay, run gun's moderator. Shed, you're also going to be a standard moderator. Where's ammo? Ammo, I'm making you a moderator. So,
Yeah. Am I allowed to call this the gay art of a card? I don't know if that's appropriate.
dude, what?
Can I call this the gay art of a card? I don't know
If you
that's
want
appropriate.
to, I just don't think that fits. No, sorry, shit. No, I think comics are cool. This one, the brother.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to, if my mic was working, you could hear us better.
This is a very powerful card right here.
So, I need to move that thing. All right, so the whole goal is that. Oh, show them your Mewtwo cards.
Oh yeah, the Detective Pikachu Mewtwo card.
As though you are not even near the camera. It's right. It's that circle, the black.
I know.
Okay. Because I've been watching and I don't know that the cards have shown up. Go turn on the kitchen light. That'll help.
Grrr. I'll start.
Boom. Hey, look. Now there's light.
Let there be light.
It's too far to the right. Come closer to your body. Right? Now back up towards me a little bit. Back towards your body a little bit. Right there. Okay. Oh, man. Awesome. Nope, too far. Towards you. Towards you. There you go. Hey J Dog, what's going on, buddy? Can you guys still hear us okay? Is it alright? I know it's probably still a little bit quiet, but we're trying to also, you're way too far towards Mac. You're looking at your knuckle. Quit looking at this, trying to see where it is. That's way too... Wow, the autism is thick tonight.
Didn't take my meds. Didn't take my normal people medicine.
Y'all think Shed Owl, okay, so one of my guys, one of my subscribers, his name's Shed, he says he has a special edition all white cover of the new edition Green Hornet. Also autistic, very much into building his deck right now.
This is a cool one. I'm just waiting for it to appear on the screen.
How many cards we had now? 60?
60 cards. 6 piles of 10.
This is one of the few cases where the promo is more expensive than the non-promo version. So that's really cool.
Is somebody calling me? Please don't tell me it's right. If she's calling, see she needs to stay the night. Hold on, guys. Hello? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, that's fine. No, I just don't want to come get you.
Someone messed with my card deck.
Alrighty. Alright, love you. Okay, love you. You can tell her that, and just text it, and then I'll put a response in there, okay? Okay, love you, bye.
Someone messed with how organized my cards were. So this will be fun.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm guessing you build a Greninja deck.
I built a deck. I really just kind of threw things together. Random bullshit go. Pretty much.
Bullshit, go!
That is not far from the truth.
So, like, how badly do you want me to kill you?
Do you want to see me?
Let's go with Ezra first.
It's a good
It's,
idea. So these two are gonna battle first,
Ooh,
and then I'm
that
gonna
means I
play-
get to show off this deck.
then I'm gonna battle. My card deck is...
My deck
Gross.
needs to be updated, but it's also gross. That it's the only deck that can really go toe and toe with my dad's deck.
And by toe to toe, what we mean is toe to like
Arm,
toe to
giant toe,
sword.
toe to gun. Oh wait, hold on one sec.
Yes, I am 8'12".
Can you carry my hand? This.
Did you just blow your nose?
And I'm using just the new rotation, so I don't have any.
Oh,
I
that's
have
true.
no OP cards.
Okay, that's true. I'm gonna use my only rotation deck.
That's kind
Never mind. I will not be showing off this deck yet. Oh, here's another pool card real quick. Now, what are the stakes?
winner buys the other Pokemon booster.
That sounds like gambling.
I definitely not drink enough
No.
water.
You know what? Can we actually hold up to that deal? I think I might actually have money right now.
Okay.
It might be left over from the date, but you know, I might actually.
I love my chat. They're like that table is actually 35 feet around,
Oh,
below
I
average Utah dad just makes it look so tiny.
Yeah, I definitely have one. Okay, yeah, whatever. Do you want it?
No,
Alright.
you do need
I
to-
actually pointed out that since I was going to use my fancy deck that is out of format, I'm going to use the Melmetal deck, not my fancy deck.
Okay, well, I don't have a deck that's in format, so you definitely don't get to, like, it's gonna.
I mean, I'll try to fight it. I'll play it.
Then I'll fight Ted with my deck.
We'll do 3 battles. And then we can do table talk about guns.
Then I
So fun fact, guys, my brother here, he's the one that has the old guns that are in some of my my really old shorts from when I first got started. He's the one that owns the Enfield and the 4570.
Essentially comic 3D chess. He's not wrong.
What did he say? Comic 3D
I
chess?
think somebody asked him what Pokemon is, and somebody responded, essentially comic book 3D chess. And I'm like,
That is.
it's not inaccurate.
Chess, but with RNG.
I mean, technically, with how many moves there are in chess, and there's apparently more moves in chess than there are like stars in a certain solar system that I read. There's probably
Well,
less.
there's only
RNG
one.
than this.
There's only one star in our solar system. I'm pretty sure most solar systems have
You get my point.
1 star.
Galaxy.
I'm not a star scientist. I'm a computer scientist, but not a star scientist.
What's funny is that I think the computer scientists that actually figured out that map.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, you're doing the channel thing.
Yeah, we're playing Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Live.
Oh, that's who's winning.
We haven't started yet.
I used to play Pokemon all the time. Ezra, you should let me know if you find any Sylvia cards.
heebie-jeebies in Layton.
If you don't want to be seen online, wow, you
see.
suck. I want you to look at.
Oh,
Did you shuffle?
Don't.
Yeah.
Here, show your hand. That's what he has, guys.
Oh,
It's not gonna look. Don't worry. If
So
anything,
I
I
think-
don't have enough energy
I
cards.
think
Here,
she's
I'll
gonna
show you
win.
5 of my cards.
So that's.
How many cards we draw? 7?
We draw 7.
Go for it,
Roll
Shad.
again,
Yeah.
So you draw 8.
All right.
Ezra, you should let me know if you find any.
Hey, remember
Roll
mom's
again is where
asleep.
you.
Ezra, let me know if you find any Sylveon cards, like fairy type or
Um,
whatever. Go through your old cards.
Nah.
So, what's
Don't
the
be a
model
jerk.
again?
It's if you don't have any basic Pokemon in your hand.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna move this closer.
Do you not have any?
I do.
Here, let's move the table even closer. That way I can angle it. I can hopefully angle it more down. And you guys, and that way they can see. That way they can see the deck.
Prize cards at 6.
Here,
You have to place out your base.
let's get all of the extra stuff, the crap, off the table. Ezra, also this stuff has to go down tonight. So you
I know.
have to go put this away tonight. I don't want mom to wake up and have all this crap.
Are you a Glock guy or a Glock guy? I don't own a Glock. I own a 45. Or a 1911.
Are they calling you by your name? Have they figured out?
Yeah, below average Utah's dad's brother. Well, no, they haven't figured out my name.
Okay, good.
Can I say?
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
It's not, because I don't need people. You're a minor, and
Can I say his nickname?
So what do I call him? Even though I'm pretty sure I've already used his name during this, so.
no, you can use Ezra's name.
Oh, okay.
They'll probably just call me Eli though.
Yeah, some of them call him Eli. There's actually a really funny story behind
Let's just say there's a call sign story behind
I
that.
do wonder if I've shuffled my deck on it. Oh, wait, I can draw 8?
Yeah, you get to draw 8 because.
Ah.
Oh wait. Oh, you already placed on your prize cards.
So,
You can draw one more, just for record. Don't place out your prize cards.
I'm just gonna wear
Here,
Seki.
we call it.
okay. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna try to angle this so that you guys can see the battle. The card battle.
His name is above average Utah dad's brother. Oh, that's a mouthful.
Right? Okay.
Below average brother.
Sure, something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to explain this. Okay, I'll check signal just a second. Okay, so I'm gonna try to explain this. Everybody that's playing can put one Pokemon up front. You can't see it because they haven't revealed it yet. And then they can have 5 on their bench, which is just waiting to be used. When one person knocks out 6 of their opponent's Pokemon, they draw, for every Pokemon they draw a prize card. Whoever gets all their prize cards first wins. So if you knock out all 6 Pokemon, you win. If you've never...
EXs counts too, I know that.
EXs and Vs and tag teams.
Tag teams are 3.
Tag
Those
Is
are
that
in
like-
format.
Is that like actually like it's a single card but there's 2 Pokemon? or
Yeah,
something?
I
It
need
is.
that because that's my dice.
Okay, grab your dice. Grab some dice.
There's so much in here. I'm just gonna leave this here.
I don't... It's,
I have a Charmander.
It's
I don't have a Charizard.
it'll be
Okay.
fine. It's just my deck. I always put back my deck.
Five.
You need to have a better
I actually
attitude.
just bought this deck today, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay,
It's gonna be
so I'm gonna be what's called the judge, and I'll make sure.
That's a different item, Dad. I'm kidding.
Do you want to automatically lose? Being a smartass.
No.
Okay.
We got a Pokemon booster pack riding on this game.
Yeah.
Someone draws Charizard, they actually don't automatically win the game. That's close.
So how did we just reveal?
Uh,
Oh, we flip a coin and see who goes
we
first.
flip.
Your ice cream is literally
You-
soup.
You flip a coin. We like to roll dice typically,
That's
but
one of my subscribers.
Oh, that's cool. Minis.
Yeah. Okay.
we norm-
Shed.
normally you're supposed to.
Utah's brother approves.
I'm trading. So normally we like to roll dice, heads or tails.
I'll go with
Okay.
heads.
I'm gonna go. Second.
Okay. So what does that mean for you? Do I draw a card or do I just reveal?
We reveal our
It's
Pokemon.
perfectly acceptable for a married household to have comic books hanging in your living room.
This was one of
Do
my.
I draw first?
You draw for your turn.
Cool.
Hi,
did
Cookie.
not shuffle very well.
Neither did I.
You guys can't see any of the guns. Like my guns are in the background.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that.
You cannot attack on your first turn.
I'm not going to attack my first turn, but can I use an ability on my first turn?
Depends.
Yes, if you have an ability, you can.
You do not.
I don't have an ability, but it's,
No, you don't.
it's an attack, but not an attack at him. Does that still just count as an attack?
It's an attack.
Okay.
If it requires energy, then
That
it's an
is the
attack.
end of my turn.
If it says ability, then it's an
Okay, I
ability.
see. So ability, you just throw down and just, you throw down.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna attach an energy to exhaustion.
Guys, Pistol Pete is also live, just so you know. If anybody's interested, if you don't want to watch Pokemon, I'm going to let them know that we're playing Pokemon.
I'm going to use Iron Roar and fail to use Iron Roar. What it does is it lets me attach a basic steel
So
energy
you
from
get,
my discard
you get to
pile.
attack first? I don't know. Okay, that seems kind of bullshit, but whatever.
Well,
So that's the benefit of going second. Is that
you get to attack it. You get, yeah, but you get to attach your energies right away. So like, you'll have, so you can do all the like second turn stuff. So like, if you have the evolution.
Right. Okay. Go on.
Anyways, besides, I failed to attack this turn.
I want to hear what Pete says.
So how you fail to attack this?
So my attack is attach a basic steel energy from my discard pile to one of my bench Pokemon. I don't have any of those two things. I just said I could. Riley, don't.
J-Dog Pimp Daddy? Who? We always call out the viewers. Dad, who's J-Dog Pimp Daddy?
He's one of my subscribers. He's a really loyal subscriber. He's a cool kid.
Okay.
Yep.
Ezra, please promise me you
Oh, wait, hold on.
if you find Sylvia on
I,
that
I'm sorry. I'm not looking for cards. Also, I do something. I forgot.
Okay, have fun, girls.
I
You
do
do it.
damage. I forgot.
Play it on.
Bye, Dad.
I
Bye, love you.
Stab have any weapons?
I have a giant sword.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get an
We'll figure it out.
I'll use my call for family.
Dude, Pistol Pete's going off, I think, on that thesis.
Sleep is for a basic Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to ask for the card.
Did you know that? You could tune the leaf spring on your 1911?
You forgot to what?
Also, don't do it if you don't know what you're doing.
What'd you forget to do?
I forgot to ask him for thunder.
Oh.
Pin J-Dog Pin Daddy.
Shuffling these up.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, that was fun. Super Silly Snake. It's, Snacky's here. Yeah, Snacky's here. I made you, dude, Run Gun, I made you a mod. I made you a mod.
So after I attack, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, there is now.
Run Gun.
Your turn.
Okay, Run Gun, so,
I'm gonna draw a card.
Ammo Alchemist, he has like 3 accounts because he keeps getting doxxed
I wanna play Youngster.
and banned on
Okay.
Can stream see Youngster.
I promise you they saw it, but they have no idea what it is because you moved
Yeah,
it
I
like
mean,
12 times the speed
Just
of
say what
light.
it does.
I get to shuffle my hand into my deck
Draw 5.
and then draw 5.
What?
I might regret this. I have my ace up my sleeve. Can you look away real quick, Mikey? I'm going to show real quick. This also gives me a chance to look at my deck.
Who's not? Wait, okay. I'm so confused. Okay.
One, two, three, four.
What's a special energy?
Ah, shit. Okay.
Dad, Maggie's. Oh wait,
Let me
crap.
find. I didn't full
No.
Jesus Ammo Alchemist him.
Uh,
Okay, fake Ammo Alchemist is no longer
your
a standard moderator.
brother is.
Did you just dox him?
I accidentally might have said it.
You're
Yeah,
trying
it
to-
doesn't matter. What's special energy?
I'm gonna use Nest Ball real quick. which lets me search my deck for a basic Pokemon and add it to my bench.
What is special?
What? Yeah, that's a great question that J-Dog brings up. Ammo, why does everybody hate you?
No.
YouTube constantly blocks your videos and like soft bans your entire channel, which is why you have 3 channels. And then people impersonate you. Are you just that? I guess like flattery, right? Impersonation, or what's the what's the phrase? Whatever's the greatest form of flattery.
I'm going to attach an energy to Meltan.
Did not understand that.
I'm going to attach an energy to Meltan. And I'm going to use Iron Roar for the knockout of Skitty. A special energy is like a regular energy, but it'll have an additional effect for some of your Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to draw.
You killed his Skitty,
I killed the cat.
you cat murderer.
Cookie, look away.
Okay.
Oh goodness, she
Play
looked at
this
me.
Item card.
So, Ezra just knocked out one of Brother's cards,
This.
one of his Pokemon. So,
Out of my discard pile. And put that on.
wait, I need to ask, how many energy cards do you actually have in your deck?
Like 15 or 20.
Yes, I said anus, run gun. Because why not, right?
Cookie. Nope, Cookie, you can't do that. Cookie, you cannot rub your neck against the camera.
Put them down. I'm going to use 2 rings. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Okay. And that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna place down
Kitties.
Orthworm. I'm going to play Jack.
Okay.
Search your deck for up to 2 evolution cards, reveal them, and put them into your hand.
I'm pretty sure Jacques is kind of.
He makes the Pokedex. Anyways, aw. This was my top card.
Or bad. Okay.
Now I'm going to reveal Reverie and Melmetal EX.
Okay.
I'm going to place them in my hand. Shuffle my deck. Anyways, no
I'm trying to share the stream now because I haven't shared it to any of my socials. So I'm going to do that.
No, Jock's actually a pretty cool character in the games. Like, he's like the professor of Scarlet and Violet. Cause spoiler for the main story of Scarlet and Violet, but the actual professors are dead.
Losers.
Imagine being.
Imagine if they had guns, they wouldn't have been dead.
I'm going to place Evolved Meltan into Melmetal EX. Switch out Zacian for Melmetal. I'm going to attach a Steel Energy to Melmetal and use Metal Bull Ice. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. I really don't mind. Search your deck for up to 2 Steel Energies and attach it to this Pokemon that says right.
Mm-hmm.
That is the end of my turn. Funny middle guy's about to get funny.
Yes.
Draw.
I think this is the quickest I've ever set up Melmetal in the deck.
That's good. It means you shuffled well.
Are you sure that first hand
Are you
really
sure?
said? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I threw a trash can. Are you sure?
I
In
that
space.
one.
Are you sure?
Then I'm gonna do that. Let me see the card.
Ah,
Now it's 50-50. I'll probably fail.
you never know. 50 is a lot more likely.
No.
Never mind. 50 is a lot more likely than in Pokemon than you may think.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna play this guy. That went this
got
way.
it. Okay, good. Yes.
And I'm going to retreat. And apparently I don't spend anything to retreat with this guy.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
No, I'm not playing it. I'm letting these guys play first, and then I'll play
And
one of them. I'm not sure which one.
this guy.
Funny little guy.
In theory, this should be charging.
Let's see, what am I gonna play? I'm gonna play this guy.
I'm the boss. I'm, as my dad would say, J-Dog, I'm the big boss.
Can you read this?
Yeah, that's what's my system. What is it, 120 less?
Okay.
This is just a better version of one of your cards. This is. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not.
Hey, can you guys still hear me? Can you hear me better now? How is the sound? Sound check. 1 2 1 2. Test test. Can you hear me really well? I have my mic on. Can you hear me really well now still? Okay, you can still hear me. Jesus is awesome. Test, test, test. Hit the 100 if you can hear me beautifully.
I grab these three. Basics.
Okay. All right, they can hear us, so I can move the picture back a little more. So that hopefully.
It's over, Melmetal. I have the high ground. You underestimate his nuttiness. $30, 90. Okay. 120. Huh. I do a little bit more damage than I thought I did.
Yeah, I can make it to it.
Awesome.
Oh.
So now you can see
Done.
all of us, you can hear us, and you can see the guns
Alright,
and
one
everything,
sec.
correct?
Hold on, I didn't realize you were weak to him as well.
I might have to change the
Hey, Dad.
angle just a little bit more.
Here's something I can talk about while you're.
I can't see when you're shaking your hand.
Here's what we can talk about while you're battling
Okay.
with Mackie. Anyways,
There is a fuzzy part on the mic. Why?
120 times.
Is it making it sound funny?
Test. Test.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, that's better.
I'm gonna take off the fuzzy thing from my
Okay.
mic then.
They said that it works better without it for. Actually, here's what we should do. Is we should, we should put it this way.
I do a funny number of damage to your Lapras.
Yeah, I know. Alright, it is your
Okay.
go.
Hi, Ava. What's going on? We're playing Pokemon cards and doing.
I'm going to attach
And
a
a nerd
steel
stuff.
energy to Orthworm. Yeah, I'm going to attach a steel energy to Orthworm. I'm going to play Youngster again. Put Reverworm into my hand. I don't know if you noticed, but my deck revolves a lot around energy.
I'm trying to get the picture be nice and even for all three of us. There. I think that's pretty good.
Dang. I'm going to play Stone for
Thanks,
Room.
J-Dog. Okay. And you can hear all three of us pretty well.
I'm going to play Stone for Room. If only it had its evolution. I'm going to play
Thanks,
Great,
Ava. We
Great
appreciate
Wall.
it.
Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. You may reveal a Pokemon you find in there and put it into your hand.
I kind of wish I had that other. I need to get the other. There's another application that I can do for that Samsung offers that allows you to do like 3 or 4 mobile devices at once, and then I can do like picture and frame. So kind of like OBS, but it's like a remote tool.
I'm going to reveal
I think I might
Reverworm.
start trying to do that.
Put into
'cause
my
have
hand.
multiple
I cannot
tripods.
evolve him yet.
That way
I
you
almost
could
tried
see
to evolve
us.
him.
And you, like if we did this again, we could do an over the camera for him and over the camera for him.
Hi, Cookie.
That might be kind of neat to do.
Cookie's really wanting gloves today.
Hey, so everybody that's in the chat, if you're not here and actively able to add to
I'm
the
going
chat,
to
if you would
really
give us
kill Lapras.
the thumbs up. If you're into Pokemon and you want to
Okay.
share
Dad,
it,
can I
if
do
you're-
some math real quick for chat?
hold on just a second. If you're into Pokemon and you're into guns, or if you want to ask questions, you can ask me questions, and I'll try to answer them while you watch these guys play. And then I'm gonna play against one of them in the next round.
Card.
So, yeah, give us a like, give us a share. There's 8 people in the chat. I don't know if everybody is already subscribed or not, but if you don't want to subscribe, if you would at least give us a thumbs up, that would be really cool. Go ahead.
I killed this Lapras. He's weak to steel. I do 120 damage.
Yes.
Times that by
This
2.
guy.
I get funny number amount of damage,
Yes, you do.
which is 420.
Who's my favorite Pokemon? So when I'm playing Pokemon trading card game, my favorite Pokemon
And
is
that
Jump
is.
Oh no, not jump up.
But
That's the end of my turn.
I'm pretty basic. My most favorite Pokemon of all time has always been Mewtwo.
Alright, I'm going to evolve Room into Reverworm. Attach a basic energy to Reverworm. I'm going to use my ability. You may discard an energy from your hand. Oh wait. They say I'll attach to
Discard
Reverworm.
an energy from your hand.
Okay, well fine. I'll discard an energy
I
from my
I
hand.
don't know if you're actually going to, but isn't that what it says?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
isn't that
did.
what you're supposed to do?
I attached it to Reverworm on accident, and I'm not going to take it back.
Okay.
I
think you're safe.
In order
I'm
to use
just
this
spitballing
ability,
here, but I think that
once
he
during
might
your
lose.
turn, you may draw cards until you
Snorlax
have
is cool, J-Dog.
once you have 6 cards
Snorlax
in
is-
your hand. One,
There's a little bit of
2,
Snorlax in all of us, where all we want to do is
3.
eat and sleep and just be huge.
I'm gonna place down another Varum. I'm gonna use Rourke. Draw 2 cards. Put a basic energy from your discard pile into your hand.
Card.
1, 2.
Hey, thanks guys for giving us those likes. We appreciate it.
I
if,
guess
if you have friends that like Pokemon,
I'll
guns.
knock out Mawile.
obviously the same rules apply. You guys run the chat. If you guys want to talk to me about guns, I'll do this and I'll talk to the thing while they play. They can ignore me.
Okay,
Hey, Flesh Gear,
this person,
welcome to the party.
draw 3 cards.
We are being kind of nerdy right now. Thanks, J-Dog. No. So my son and I, we like to play Pokemon stuff together. This is my brother, and he hasn't played Pokemon on cards in a really long time. So my son offered to play Pokemon cards to them so that they could learn. I'm gonna play the winner. It's probably gonna be my son, but then I'll also play the loser. I have a deck that you're not allowed to use anymore. It's illegal now because it's
Too
so
old.
powerful.
No, it's just too old.
And that's why it's too old, is because it's too powerful.
Here's a nest ball.
They had to
So-
seal it away.
But anybody that's in the chat, if you would please give us a like, and also if you want to ask me any questions about guns, gun control, gun violence,
Can you grab
anything
your
like
deck
that,
real quick? I just want to check something.
it's right there. Well, grab it and don't knock over the tripod. Managed to do it, winning.
I turned on the PlayStation somehow with my mind.
No, I turned it on. Something like that, J-Dog, something like that. So, yeah, anybody that's in the chat can feel free to ask whatever questions you want. Everyone at this table and probably watching the channel now, Shed. Let's be honest with ourselves. That's a very important step towards recovery, is admitting that we all have autism. Some way, shape, or form.
Try to find one of your jump offs. I can't find.
Hmm.
You always seem to find jump off. Why can't I find jump off?
Did you guys get a chance to see the short that I put out for our dear friend Prepared Father while he was doing
Yeah,
his
that
live
makes
stream?
sense. They're from the same set. That checks out.
Yep.
These two cards are from the same set? Sorry, I should be paying attention to
Oh, dude, like, okay. So, real quick, Shed, like, legitimately, Ezra has been diagnosed with autism. Like, he
I've had it before it was cool.
yeah, Ezra had autism before it was cool to have autism. So that's why it's so important to me. Like when I talk to you guys about mental health
Okay,
and
I'm
the
gonna
issues
use
that
Iron
men face,
Defense.
like anybody faces, but
Here's hoping.
specifically men are ignored about. That
Okay.
was a very
Do I prevent?
that was a solid flip. It was just like, yes,
You
heads,
survive.
heads.
For now.
You survive
No, you're good.
the juggernaut.
I think that
Alter, draw a
Asperger's
card.
has been re-diagnosed in the DSM-5.
I'm gonna play some Bronzor.
So there was the DSM-4 when
Reverend.
Ezra was first diagnosed when he was like 3. Then when I graduated with my bachelor's in psychology, it was revised to the DSM-R4. That was the revision 4. Now it's the DSM-5, and I can't even remember what DSM stands for. And Asperger's has actually been just looped into it. It's just autism now. It's not even they
I'm
don't
gonna
even have a separate
discard
name
a
for
card.
it.
Draw one card.
Prior to that,
That was
there
not
was
worth
like
it.
a diagnosis called
I'm gonna
PDD-NOS.
use Ramona.
And I can't remember. I think that was like prior diagnosis.
If you think the way Helsing names are weird, they're from
no
Spawn.
status. Yeah. No, you're good. He misses humor all the time.
I
He's like-
never miss.
He's like Drax. His reflexes are so quick he can catch it.
Considering how Drax probably has autism in Guardians, yeah, that tracks. You
yeah.
do not die.
I do not die.
He has a special connection with Drax. Drax is a great example of autism at play. So
Okay.
yeah, you can wash your AR in shower body wash. That's not what I would do. I actually have a video of me cycling my special ammo that I tell you guys about with my old Taurus in the shower, fully clothed. with a shower cap on and a face mask, and the
Can I
water was
share
like 110 degrees.
My
It was
Titus
freaking hot.
impression for the laugh that he does in Final Fantasy X.
Thank you, Run Gun. Thank you.
Oh, Uncle, do you want to hear my Titus impression?
Oh, listen, friends, and you'll hear the tale.
Do you want to hear my Titus impression from Final Fantasy VII?
Titus? Or
Is-
Final Fantasy
I mean,
VII?
Final Fantasy X. Sorry. When he does the laugh, specifically the laugh.
Please don't. Mom's trying to sleep in the other room.
It won't be loud, maybe.
There is no quiet Titus laugh.
There's only.
How's it going?
Ah,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You chose wood.
You chose Melmetal.
So,
You chose air. I'm gonna touch an energy too. Orthworm.
you're good, dude. I thought it was funny. I thought it was great.
I'm afraid Gullet is
Yeah.
no longer with us.
Six.
Okay. Time to.
Darn Far Ranch
Always.
LLC professional dog training. Wait, why did you do that? That was a great comment. I can't tell if that's Dog Woman. That might be Dog Woman. I could be wrong. I don't know. Is it Dog Woman? There's a good chance that's Dog Woman. I think it might be Dog Woman. Is it Dog Woman? It looks like Dog Woman. I think it might be Dog Woman. Is it Dog Woman? If it wasn't a jackal the first time, it's not going to be a jackal the 55th time.
That from the bear. The bears.
No, that's from Family Guy.
Oh. See, I don't watch Family Guy. I only know a couple of clips out of context. Like this horse of the time.
I know this one. It's a jackal. Is it a jackal? It looks like a jackal. I think it's a jackal. Is it a jackal? I'm pretty sure it's a jackal. Isn't that what a jackal looks like?
This horse at a time, I forgot how to sit down.
Stewie like stabs him in the face with a black marker. He's like, if it wasn't a jackal the first time, it's not going to be a jackal the 88th time. Boom.
Who says that?
Stewie.
I know. I mean, like, who says that? Is it a jack?
Just some random dude in the episode.
Okay. I'm really running out of options here. Okay. I'm safe for another turn.
Okay.
You are delaying death successfully. Huzzah!
I do not have any. I don't have any 74s. I don't have any AK-74s. Shit. I only have the one AK.
I'm gonna touch an energy to Orthworm.
I was right. I was right.
This isn't even the
It
best
is
card
Dog
to.
Woman. I was right. It's Dog Woman.
This isn't even the best guy to set up. I just think it's really funny to set up a silly guy that is Orthworm.
What time is it?
11:46.
You have delayed death
Those are
once
rookie
again.
numbers, son. Pump those numbers up. Can't be quitting on me now.
You have sadly delayed death.
Yeah, there's not much I
146. That is, it's true. It is way early on your side of the world, J-Dog.
I'm gonna reshuffle my deck.
How?
I threw out.
I love listening to Mackey's like
You
That's
doxed
just-
him.
his just his.
Well, I'm pretty sure my main power is all right there.
So that tracks.
And
You can just hear the like. It's not even despair. It's not disappointment. It's just like you just give it up. You're like,
If
you're
only,
like, I'm.
if only you
going
didn't
to
play some of your
die.
prize cards first.
Hey, it doesn't matter. Placing that much prize cards first.
Nope, totally would have mattered. Would have gone Greninja.
Hey, Simba, we're playing Pokemon cards and being nerds, but you can still ask about guns and talk about guns. It's cool. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is it. This totally changed the game.
No, it didn't.
No, give him home.
No,
Alright, here we go.
We have a lot of flip cards.
Damn you! Tokyo lets everyone down. This isn't new.
Is that good? Did he win? Yes.
I just hate that. I think I know exactly what the 6 cards are in here.
Is
And
it
those
Frog?
were the exact cards I needed
It's
to
not
stop
an
this
AMD.
nonsense.
I'm gonna use Full Metal Knuckle.
Okay.
Wait, what's not an
dead.
AMD? What's wrong with AMD? I like AMD. Ezra has a really cool computer that's built with
Good.
AMD.
Draw 3 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you're leaving again, daughter? Okay. Be good. Have fun.
If
Love
this
you.
were the better unknown card from this set, I would be 1/3 away from winning.
Are you showing me what's in your hand and saying?
No, I mean,
Alright,
one-
I use speed attack, and that's pretty much it.
you've gotten rid of 1/3 of my health.
Yeah.
Yes,
that is
we do.
really,
Yeah, no, Dad likes to exaggerate.
really what I needed was this guy.
So,
to be able to put you to sleep with what
Simba,
I was
we have a
gonna do.
mic here on the table. I don't know how
That
well
would
it's working.
That would have been kind of handy.
Oh, yep, there it is. There it is.
There's the card.
And
There's the ones you needed.
that's another one that could have been useful.
Yeah, Iron Thorns, Darkrai.
And this guy was putting
You
out
have a
card
lot
for
of
this
different
character.
types in your deck.
Is there still light on that mic right there? It's still green.
Yeah.
Okay.
After I do homework, I'd be willing to challenge you again, but I need to do my homework and I need to get my other energy cards. But
you
you're
may-
probably gonna go to bed.
Now I'm
No,
about to
he's
that
gonna
fest.
lose.
Whoa, fighting words, especially since I'm about to put in unknown.
Okay.
You do a lot of damage to me. Unknown.
But I have to you have to have the damage counters on your guys. What my deck isn't good at is leaving damage counters on your guys. It just unalives them.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I am sure.
I'm pretty sure. Are you sure? I threw a trash bag. Are you sure? In his face. Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't think I will because I like the deck.
Do I hear
have
it?
as is.
I'll put it over here.
All right. Do you want to see a good deck now? This guy's been used in several of Dad's videos, but this guy's been used in several of my dad's videos. For
Okay,
his
wait.
fighting
Are all these yours or these Max?
Mackie, is this your deck?
This has Venusaur EX and Bulbasaur.
Yeah, that's not
I'm ready to.
Check my Discord.
Do I cheese you with Mr. Mime? Oh wait, hold on.
I can't put those because I don't have any Velcro. I need to get some Pride and My Little Pony like pins to put on my. That's yours. Like that.
All right, this is about to be really funny.
Plug your phone into my PlayStation there. I'm assuming these are not supposed to be.
Well, they're not in sleeves. Sorry, are you sure?
Wait. If they're not in sleeves, does that mean they're not supposed to be in my deck?
Are you sure? Pretty sure.
You're a trash can. Pretty sure. Okay, I need to do a hard shuffle. Just unplug my, yeah.
Has it invaded your For You page as well? But are you sure?
Do you need a cable?
No, there's somebody plugging the Pokemon thing.
Yeah. It was dead and I need it charged for my
Say
sleep.
soft. I need you to say soft. I'm gonna do something crazy.
Oh man, we lost people. We lost people in the chat, in the stream. We're down to 5.
I'm gonna do something crazy.
Thanks, prepared father. You're a pretty good father too. Hey, did you see that I may or may not have made a short dedicated to you? It was awesome. I seriously was laughing so hard during your stream where like you had like 5 little kids on your stream and they're like, what kind of gun's that? Is that a sniper? Do you have any bombs? Do you have silencers? What do you have in your hand? And you're like, oh yeah, this is this type of gun. This is my cigar. This is one of the best tasting cigars I've ever had. Man, this is amazing. I love this cigar. Going off about how great cigars are. And I was just like, these children are going to grow up thinking, I want to buy guns and smoke cigars.
Are you sure?
Dude, I lost my shit. It was so funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what I did not do? I did not pay attention to what order I picked up my piles. So I may not have a very good shuffle here.
I have a very good shuffle here. You better get judged.
Challenge accepted. I might lose. It doesn't happen often when I play this. He plays that deck and I play this deck.
This is one of my best shuffles,
But
as well say.
it does sometimes happen.
And this shuffle does not include a Mr. Mime. I'm just going to tell you right now.
So, hey, everybody, real quick, if you haven't done that, please do that on the, oh, shoot, I need to. Prepared father, I am going to make you a big boy moderator, by the way. I just try to have fun, guys. My brother and I have played D&D. I don't know that Ezra has ever played D&D.
I played.
Oh yeah, you were in like a D&D club at school, right? Cut or tap?
I watched.
Cut or tap?
Tap. I'm just going to tap every single time. I don't feel like being a nerd.
Hey, everybody in the stream. Welcome. Please double tap that like button, and you can ask any questions you want regarding our fun going on here and what's happening.
Man, I wish I did put Unknown in my deck because I had like the guy who can eat up most of the hits.
All right. Got mine. You're good. I figured it was you. It said like Dog Training LLC, and you're the only person I know that does dog training So, okay. You won last time, so why don't you? Do you want to flip or roll?
I choose heads.
Choose
or
heads.
Evens.
Flip or okay. So roll.
Oh yeah, roll.
Roll, and you choose heads.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is it?
It was a 3.
It was a 3. After I picked it up, then it switched.
No, I accidentally knocked it over, and I'm like,
okay. I'm gonna go second.
okay.
I don't know why, but I'm going to.
Oh, you have some. You have like 4 Trumbeaks already, don't
I
you?
have stuff. Okay.
So you got your. All right. Well,
I don't know. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I am not gonna draw a Piccolo card. That would be bad. Would not be useful in this. I'm pretty sure Piccolo would die. Okay. Are you drawing for turn?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna play some Pokestop. Once during your turn, you may discard
3 cards from the top of your deck.
and any item cards you may find. You may put into your hand.
That's right.
Lunala, discard, crap, energy. Okay. Nebby.
That's
Bummer.
useful. That's useful.
Oh no, Nebby died. All right. Well, I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Got a Natu.
Cookie.
I
need you, Cookie.
I am going to play Nest Ball.
Uh-oh. The Aladdin's coming out. Cookie. Guys, be careful. The Aladdin's about to come out.
Man, I thought for sure there would be more people on here watching because I've gone through the streams late at night and there's like 15 people that play Pokemon or like just sit and open Pokemon card packs. So I thought people watching Pokemon trading card game would be like,
See, they like looking at what fancy cards they get. Say they like looking at the gambling part. They don't know what the gambling is.
yeah, play Trumbeak. I'm going to use Mountain Pass. You're good. Mountain Pass is an ability that lets me.
Here, I'll show.
Yeah, they can't see. From there.
Doesn't matter. They still.
So it allows me to put a Trumbeak instead of my discard pile, which is over here. I'm putting it into what's called the Lost Zone, and that's going to be important later.
It's a surprise tool that can help us later.
It's a mouse tool. It's a surprise tool that helps us later. This is going to get a lot bigger, and he's going to get a lot deader. Knocked out her. Pokemon don't die.
No, they faint. They're more fainted. All right, I'll draw for turn.
That's true, J-Dog. The cool people are here. I don't know that I trust.
All right, I'm gonna play Lady. It's fine. She'll find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Lady.
I just don't want her to knock him down, or it's gonna like freeze the stream, and I'll be blocked for like a week.
2, 3.
Cookie, get down. Come on, get down. Get down.
I played Lady.
Okay, you're good.
All right. I forgot. I added Lunala Prism Star into this, so using Pokestop is a lot more riskier. Because suddenly I could just not have Lunala.
That's true. That is true.
That might have happened recently.
Yeah.
I played a card battle with my friend, and then I immediately discarded.
He died.
Switch? That'll be helpful.
That will be helpful. Did you have to show? Oh, because you.
Ooh. Ultra Ball. I'm
okay.
using Pokestop, by the way. Ooh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. Hey, Goose, what's going on, bud?
Lemon use rescue stretcher. Oh no. Anyways.
Oh, for lady or for
Nebby,
how many do you get? You get to do 4 back into your deck?
3 Pokemon.
Okay.
Lady, Lunala, and Nebby.
It is a reunion. Thank you. Now we need to get you guys because I can't focus on my game and look at the chat. So
I can.
yeah, why aren't you streaming it too?
Because YouTube's locked. I know a lot, like, it.
It's 12:01. Just ask and I'll give you permission on that.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to attach Steel Energy to Melmetal.
Okay.
I pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Damn.
Didn't get what you wanted,
I did not
you?
get what I wanted. I pass. This might not go the way that I want it.
I'll rematch if it doesn't go the way you want
It's
it
fine.
to. I'm gonna evolve Beldum into Matang.
Okay.
I'm going to attach another steel energy to Melmetal. I'm going to discard these 2 Ultra Balls, move these 2 Psychic Energies, and use Ultra Ball.
Okay.
And now I'm going to search my deck for any Pokemon.
Okay.
Oh, I should have done Steel Energy. That's fine. I should have done Steel. Never mind, there's Metagross. That was almost really bad.
That was almost really bad.
That was almost really good for you.
Maybe.
Anyways,
I don't know what's in here yet. I didn't look through my deck when I pulled my Hoppip because it was on the very bottom. I'm glad that I did that. But I should have used more strategery.
okay, well, I'm going to use.
Man, come on, YouTube, send some people our way. It's literally called Pokemon Trading Card.
I'm going to Pokestop. I'm going to Metagross. Attach an energy. And then
Wait, didn't you already Metagross?
No, I haven't Metagrossed yet. I just evolved
Okay, so you
him.
attached one last time, you attached one per turn, and you Metagrossed.
And now I
Okay.
VMAX him. Gigantamax him too.
Melmetal VMAX.
And now I just murdered Natu.
Okay. Natu is knocked out. Man. Good job.
I might finally get a Melmetal VMAX win.
Okay,
This will
that's
be exciting.
kinda good. Do that. I'll Nuzzly Gathering. Okay.
Okay, how does Melmetal's attack work? This deck. Extra energy. Okay. And I cap at 120. Well, I don't need to attach any extra energy besides, like, some for retreating. Okay.
Alright, I use Nuzzly Gathering. Can you guys still hear us okay? Is the sound alright?
Testing.
Toasty. Okay. This would probably be a lot more interesting if it was closer and people could see what we were doing. But
Wish we had a camera.
if we had it set up, there's ways to set this up so that
Drone.
that would
Wait,
be-
holy crap! I do have a drone.
that would not
Loud.
work. Okay. I have this is not gonna end well for me.
You had some real fighting words
I
against
will.
my.
I will never recover from this financially.
I'm gonna just fall.
Go for it.
I'm gonna grab Necrover.
Is VMAX still just 2? Or is
VMAX
three?
is 3.
Is it 3?
That's your one advantage that you really have right now.
No, it's not. Right now, it is not an advantage.
Well, if you kill it, then like half of your prize cards are gone, and you get
Yes.
half here.
So I'll almost catch up.
I'm gonna use.
I'm going into my 4th round, Ezra, and I don't have any evolved cards.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that means they're in there.
Oh,
I'm gonna use Geotech System.
okay. Oh, is that okay?
I'll kill Natu.
Okay.
That doesn't help me.
I'm gonna put Emolga out here. Okay. Drawing for turn. Alrighty. I'm going to Nuzzly Gathering.
I think I've decided that I think Jinx is my least favorite Pokemon, but like I think Calyrex is by far my second least favorite. Chansey has moved up
In
from
the games, right?
just in general, because I just remembered something in the TCG. It also made me mad. I almost won a TCG tournament. Then someone used a Calyrex deck, completely cheesed me. Then like he won a card, and he was like missing one card from making his deck perfect, and he got that one card right away.
Yeah.
So I was just a stepping stone in his life, and that set me off.
Someone at the window looking for a trainer. Okay, I'm gonna play Lost Blender. I'm gonna put my 2 Emolgas into my Lost Zone. That puts me at 3. I'm gonna draw for Lost Blender. Nice. I'm going to play Skip Loom, and that allows me to
It's here.
attempt to floral path to
Oh,
the sky.
Scary.
This, like that.
Why do I hear boss music?
I'm going to attach.
Why do I hear
Turn.
boss music?
Oh.
Mikey, I hear boss music. Oh wait, Seth Ross' name is copyrighted. I was about to play that.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just do an impression.
Okay, I'm going to retreat, move him forward, and I'm going to attack you for 100 damage. Oh, for 70?
That's not right.
Here. Okay. Fly, child, fly. Yeah, I don't think I'm.
Just for funnies, I'm going to poke stop again.
Well, usually by now, he can't win. And I went 3 rounds without doing anything, which is unusual for my deck.
Yeah, no, his deck, he would have won by now.
Yeah, I've usually won by now.
I might finally get a Melmetal win. Anyways, poke stop. Oh,
That
it doesn't matter, but that sucks.
It sucks.
No!
2. Wow.
This is the best card in my deck. It's Steven's Resolve. I just get 3 cards, then my turn ends.
Yeah. Except you have Metagross, so you don't.
No, that's.
Oh, is it only Steven's Metagross?
It's only like just a regular Metagross, which I don't have anymore. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened to it. Alright, I still have 1 more to discard. Oh, Evolution. Oh, Evolution Incense. I'm gonna use Evolution Incense.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Lunala. I'm going to rescue Stretcher Cosmo, surprisingly. You know how it feels.
Yes. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose this match.
I'm gonna.
I talked a lot of shit. I'm about to lose. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everybody in my stream is going,
And
what is he doing with Pokemon cards?
and jump left dies.
And up. Okay. I put Emolga out there, and I'm gonna draw for
You're blocking
turn.
my Pokestop.
Oh, look, I got a Natu. I'm gonna Nuzzly Gathering.
You've never heard boss music
Yeah,
from
I've never
Melmetal.
heard boss music from Melmetal before.
I saw like I had Lady Melmetal and the Big Melmetal, all from turn 1, and I'm like, oh, I won this game.
Yeah.
Even if like he has the perfect setup, I'll put up a fight.
Oh, I'm I
I
know
could-
now. I know now
I
definitively.
could not attack.
I know now definitively that I cannot. You might as well just take the win because it's bad for me.
I want to get the Melmetal when you've killed Melmetal one too many times.
Okay, you should do that. You should do it.
Send
Okay.
him not to now.
And shocker, I pass.
Do you want a rematch?
We can do a rematch since Mackey's playing or since,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going,
I lasted longer than that.
I'm going to.
Yes, you did.
I'm going to Lunala. I'm going to head across in Lunala as often as you
How
like.
many cards do you do more damage each time?
As often as you like, you may move a psychic energy from.
I mean, do you keep doing more damage? The
Oh
more
no,
cards you
it's
have?
just so that as often as you like, you may move a psychic energy from one of your Pokemon to another one. Learn to have some alternate Grossma who does like 80 more damage for each
Yes.
psychic energy.
Good call. Good call. Yeah, I'm gonna lose, guys. I am definitely gonna lose.
Mocha is dead.
Okay, Emolga's dead.
Oh, I forgot to
That's
write.
nice.
I forgot to Pokestop. No.
Oh no, table. Oh, gee, thanks. That's really good. I really appreciate getting this. This is really helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and here. Let me take the jump fluff and the Emolga that I have and put them in my lost zone because that's useful right now.
I don't resist your hit. Just note.
Okay. I don't have. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draw for turn. Oh look, it's another super useful card. It's the most useful card ever. Okay. Well, I pass.
Is it Lost City?
I pass.
I draw for turn. I attach to Metal.
Okay.
I send these alternate Necros. I'm
There we
not
go.
even going to use him. He's just a nuke.
Yeah.
And G-Max Juggernaut for the KO.
Your G-Lock recoil spring. G-Lock for what?
This is a legend.
J-Dog. Your G-Lock recoil spring. Your Glock recoil spring.
I'm taking a picture. One
I
second.
think you can. You're talking about on your guide rod, right? Or J-Dog, you're talking about on your guide rod, right? The big spring? Yeah, you should be able to take it. I know, because if you're going to change your guide rod, say from a plastic one to a steel one, or carbon fiber, because I've seen that, you have to remove the spring. So yeah, you should be able to take it off.
I think this is the first time I killed your Nacho,
Okay,
by the way.
you won.
I think this is the first time I've ever won against you where you haven't took a single prize card.
Okay, let's see
I
what's in
took a picture so that I can send it to JT, and like I think my deck's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh look, there's an energy. Oh, there's a Guzma.
That would have been helpful.
Oh, there's a Pokemon communication.
Pokemon communications, that's good.
Oh, there's a timer ball. There's a net ball. Oh, there's another Pokemon communication. Like half the cards I need to do anything.
I'm telling
in mine.
you, not Budu would shut down your deck because like those were just 4 of those were in your prize card, and
Yeah.
you couldn't win this game.
Yeah.
Budu, if it's in the front, you can't win this game.
Okay.
Oh, that actually kind of sucks.
Let's see. You're trying to take apart the Glock recoil springs. Let's do this. OEM Glock recoil spring, right?
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of my Look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power.
Yes, you're talking a lot about this thing. I want to see.
I am so. That is probably my favorite battle. Yeah, I expected it. You don't have to go that much in. But I thought probably my which is like by far the best at I'm gonna give Snicky a friend.
Careful. Don't do that again. Because you can't get close to it. You can't even make it look like you're gonna touch it.
Okay. Nikki has a friend.
My name is Mike, and this is Guns and Horsemen. I insert my Allen key, press it in there, support the spring, do a few taps. Actually have here an aftermarket metal guide rod, which is a bit easier to work with than the plastic Glock one. It's pretty much the same procedure, but you have to be a little bit more careful with the plastic. It's definitely easier to change out the metal ones because they're definitely more robust and you can grab onto them easier. Another way is just to pliers. You want to hold on to the end here. I don't like doing this because it does mar it up. And pull the cap out.
Okay.
Now that we got the little
Alright,
end
let's
cap,
rematch. Let me get my water.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, congratulations, Nikki. You did better than
Okay, J Dog. Okay, J Dog. What it says. Yeah, you can do that. You can do an ultrasonic cleaner, but it does say that the part of your get the guide rod, and on your guide rod there's like a bigger end and a smaller end. Got it? J Dog? Yeah, that's another way you could do it if you just need to clean it. Okay, so on one end of the guide rod, I think the bigger end, I think there's a hole. And I just watched a video of a guy, he takes like a long Allen key and he punches it into, he puts it into the hole and he uses a hammer to gently tap the Allen key in, and he's going to knock the cap off the end so that you can pull the spring and then you can clean the spring. Hey, what's going on, Mango? What's going on, buddy? But hold on to the spring, because if you knock that cap off while you're just using the Allen key, the spring is gonna knock the cap all the way up. Hey, Amdek, what's going on, man? We my son and I were playing Pokemon cards, and then also the chat is asking some questions about doing some repairs on Glocks and guide rods and things like that. So I'm trying to multitask. I lost pretty fantastically. Ezra, I'm gonna shuffle and then we can play again. No, I'm doing it now. So
Chat, I'm just gonna say this now. That was probably my favorite game I've ever had with my dad because he talks so much crap.
I think it says that you can reattach the cap. Double check.
Look what they
You got a Prodigy and the thumb safety panels. I had to clamp it for it to click into place. Nice, Mango.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power.
That's true.
Fighting to punch people time. Think about what you think.
But if you want to avoid that, and it's just got a bunch of gun oil all over it, honestly, is it grease or gun oil, J-Dog? Oh, good call, Deck. Good call, man. Did you go see who do you go to? Do you go to Dragon Man's or do you go to did you go to Spartan Defense? I know the folks over. I know Teddy and them over at Spartan Defense pretty well from social media. I have no idea if I shuffle this well. Just, distracted.
I was searching up Think Mark Think memes. What the frick?
I want to tell you. Hey, woo! What's going on?
Because I was trying to find my favorite one. I did.
I'm doing well. Oh, if it's just oil, okay. J-Dog. Here is.
Dang, that's another really good start.
Okay, if it's just oil. Oh, yeah. LG's is cool too. All right, J-Dog, if you just want to clean off the oil, this is going to sound really, really stupid. Okay? If you just want to clean off the oil, and it's just CLP gun oil. Awesome, Awu. Thanks for dropping in. My son and I are playing Pokemon cards because I am also a nerd. I mean, I'm a computer scientist guy, so I do Pokemon and stuff too. J-Dog, just go get some paper towels. Seriously, just take the guide rod out and go get like a bunch of paper towels and just roll it in the paper towels like this. I promise you, like good paper towels or tissue will pull all that oil out of that guide rod and spring. It sounds stupid, but I promise you that will work. Later, Awu. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
I'm looking at it.
You've got like your whole deck ready, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna shuffle.
This time I feel like flipping. I'm looking at Think Mark Think teams just because.
No, that's what I mean. If you take that guide rod because it's underneath the spring, if you do this, you're gonna create centrifugal force, and it's gonna throw the oil out in between the springs or onto the spring, and then the paper towel will wipe it up. Give it a shot. Trust me.
There's some really good ones.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know that Spartan said that Spartan and Dragonman said that there's some stuff going on. They're trying to get things back in stock, but they know that there's going to be a couple of delays. I did not.
Oh no!
Okay.
This is a huge spoiler.
If you want to take another card, you can. I just got
This is probably a huge spoiler.
Don't douse the whole rod in that. If you want to
Well, that didn't really
put a
help.
little bit of that on the paper towel and do 2 different paper towels, you can do that.
Well, you never know, Dad. I just got mulligan. Maybe you'll win this, cause
You just got them all again?
no, I didn't. Mackie got a mulligan and he didn't win. So I got a mulligan and I still won. So maybe
If I got a mulligan, that's usually not a good sign that my deck is.
you can come back from this, cause like I have a good start, but like not as good of a start as last time. I want to tell you some of my favorite Think Mark links I found. Why do you only use your arms? You have legs too. Don't just rely on your arms and fingers. Think, young Midoriya. Think.
It's not going well for me. Hey, no problem, Shed. Go to bed. I know it's late. You and I are in the same exact region, so I feel you.
If you get third, I'll just restart because
Yeah.
I
You can keep
technically win.
your hand.
If you get third, I'll just restart my hand because that technically counts as a win.
Okay. Yeah, just shuffle your hand. Those 2 out. Just drop that.
I'll just get rid of the mulligans.
Yeah, he bought it, and the guy just kept it very, very well lubricated, which is nothing wrong with that.
And to
It's
prove
just a
to you
little-
that I'm not cheating on Game Grip, just crappy cards, this is one of my mulligans. Please don't get another mulligan.
I'm gonna do my best.
Because realistically, I would mulligan these 2 cards. You were talking a lot of crap tonight.
I don't know why. Like it's been a while since I've had like multiple bad hands and not good shuffling.
Oh, so Unknown would have been a detriment to my deck because he wouldn't have room to do anything. Think, young Midoriya.
Okay. You won last time, so flip or
I want to flip.
okay. I call tails.
That was a bad flip.
It's
But
tails. I'm gonna go second. Ready?
yep.
Okay.
One draw. I'm into Cosmog. Evolution Incense. That was crispy.
I think, does the M2 have a pistol grip? And does it have the same length barrel?
I'm gonna reveal Lunala.
I'm a big fan, M-Deck. I'm a big fan of clones.
I'm revealing Lunala.
You know me, I've said it many, many times on my channel. I am a big, big fan of value. So if you want to spend the
pass.
money, if an M4 is in your price range, or if an M4 is in your price range, an M2 is, but the M2 is pretty close, but $1,000 less, I would maybe look at one of the really good M4 clones
I pass.
and go with that. Okay, thank you. Draw for turn.
I sent the request for YouTube. You never approved
Oh,
it
I'm sorry.
for me to view chat.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal. I would double check.
Maggie, have you seen Invincible? Sorry.
Okay, I've approved it all day.
Okay. Cinderella's shoe fits so perfectly. Why did it fall off in the first place? Dad,
Yeah, get the M2 then. If it's, I don't know all of the details on what's better about it, but I would say go for it. Okay.
I didn't think about this until I saw this, the Think Mark Think
Yeah.
game, but if Cinderella's shoe fit so perfectly, how did it fall off in the first place?
Did you keep your mulligans or?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's good. All right, I'm going to. Sorry.
Here
Play
comes,
Pokemon communication.
here comes the lighting, guys.
Jump on. Starting skipping.
Oh,
I'm also gonna pull out that Hoppet.
oh. How? Wait. You haven't revealed how.
Just trust me.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
Okay, for that, this is my hand. I'm going to. I'm going to Nuzzly Gathering.
Okay. Hi, Cookie.
Yeah, I would if it's in your budget and you can get one, I would say go the M2. I don't know a whole lot about the M2. I know a decent amount about the M4. I know more about M4 clones because $2,000 for a gun is not anywhere near my price range of affordability. That's why I don't have $800, $900 glass on any of my guns. There's another one. So Panzer's one. Go check out Tactical Toolbox. There's another one that he was reviewing that he said he likes more. It's like it's like $1,200 or $1,300, but he said that it's substantially better than the Panzer. But he said the Panzer is good too. That's because you're retarded, J-Dog. I'm just gonna call it like it is. You knew that one was coming. Okay, Ezra, I'm going to Lost Blender.
The lighting came out.
It's 2.
That's a creative way
Drop
of using
turn.
Trumbeak.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Okay, and I'm going to Lily for this turn. I have 3.
For context, for anyone who's played the card game, Lily can be used on your first turn.
3, 4. Okay, and I'm going to pop it down my deck. Not too down my deck.
See, this is why his deck is
I'm
scary.
going to attach Twin Energy. I'm going to retreat Emolga. I'm going to put out Natu. Have
I need to add pal pads to
2.
it.
Okay, and I am going to, I guess, attack you for 20. Is that right? You resist.
You attack for 40.
What do you resist? Fighting?
Fighting, but Yeah.
Yeah,
Two.
that's what I wasn't sure. I couldn't tell from here if it was fighting or something.
I know,
So-
I'm weak to dark, but you have 2 cards in the lost zone, so it should be 40, correct?
Yeah. Live on water. Live on water and like boiled canned chicken. So you're drinking,
Okay, I'm
drinking
gonna
protein
evolve
broth.
Lunala, Dad.
Okay. You evolved Lunala?
Yeah.
How did you evolve already? Oh, wait.
Oh! Oops. I evolved him on my first turn.
Okay. So you evolved to Cosmo.
I
Got it.
evolved to what Lunala?
Yeah, that's
This
what
Lunala,
that
yeah.
one. Okay.
Dad,
Yes.
the one time you don't Trumbeak, I'm in Steven's Resolve.
Okay. That's fine.
This is the best card in my deck. I didn't get to show it last time.
No, my AK is a Narinko, and that it's Chinese.
Yeah, that probably couldn't hurt.
Hey.
The only issue, I've not gotten a single energy once.
This round, yeah. Here, Mac, you're gonna see. So this is I've gone once, Mac, and now like to compare my last turn, I've already done 40 damage to him. I have 4 guys out. I have 2 guys in my lost zone.
I don't
I've
have
already
any
thrown-
energies yet.
I've already thrown 1, 2, 3, 4 cards into my discard pile, and it's about to get.
Well, it's about to get funkier for me.
Oh, so J Dog is throwing shade, but he knows that Narinko AKs are actually probably the most sought after AKs on the planet because you can't really get them anymore, and they're
Dad,
made
it's your
really
turn.
really
I
well.
use Steven's Resolve.
Okay, draw for turn.
From now on, should we just say that while I Steven's Resolve, you go play your turn?
I'm gonna attempt Flora Path. I'm also gonna Nuzzly Gathering. Okay, jump bluff. Puts me at 4. Okay, I Nuzzly Gathering. Ezra.
Yeah.
Pokemon Communication. Emolga. The rest of my deck.
Sorry,
Skip
my
Loom.
life flashed before my eyes.
Going to Floral Path. Done.
I didn't get Metagross out in time.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to find.
Oh, you have 2 more.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on. I'm not done.
I know, but you're right, kill. Not. You're right, kill him.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say they're 10 times better than the Wasser. They definitely, like, Wassers are like the standard now, but remember, there was a time when Wassers were like kind of trash. All right, and I'm going to use Lily to draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play these 2 timer balls.
Yeah, no, I'm already dead.
Okay, 1, 3. So look up 3
3 Trumbeaks.
3 evolution cards. Not necessarily 3 Trumbeaks.
2 Trumbeaks and 1 Jump Plus. I mean, and 1 Skiploom. No, 2 Skiploom, 1 Trumbeak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dad. Not the double checksies. Hold on, is there still a chance to win this game? Uh-oh. There's still a chance for me.
That's just strategically what I think made the most sense. I still have another.
Oh, I saw Guzman. Never mind. I feel like most games I win, Guzma's in your prize cards.
Okay, so with that, I'm gonna double Trumbeat, not to pass. You're good.
Good thing it's not Steven's Resolve.
Yep, good thing it's not Steven's Resolve. Okay.
What is that head motion?
All right. I
You
think
killed me.
I'm going to attack you for knockout.
You do as much damage as I have health.
So, J-Dog, I'm going to counter that a little bit. Visca, Sentry now makes a fully forged Visca.
Sick.
Excuse me. Draw that. Return.
All right, let's get pokes up.
Okay.
Bummer. Good.
Item. You can use that.
It's a surprise tool that can help us
No,
later.
that's true. Like, compared to a Wasser, it does. But if you wanted to get into the AK market and you wanted to do it for under $700, you can really easily get into the AK market with a forged Visca. They make them.
No.
They're a little bit harder to find, but they are out there.
What?
Pioneer
What?
also has some. And I think they're only like $50 more.
Hey, Dad.
Viscas are not $800, dude. I've seen Viscas easily. I've seen Viscas easily for like $600. $500-$600. Where are you guys shopping?
Dad, I've gotten to the point where I can tell what my prize cards are also missing as well. 2 Psychic Energies, 1 G-Max Melmetal, and...
You're gonna lose.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I'm already... So, Matt, I just ended my second turn. And I can now do 160 damage. He's like, wait, what? If you want to come see how it works.
Well, that's how his was.
No.
No, I got
No, no.
lucky.
He got really lucky. This is pretty normal for
I-
mine.
Sorry, I forgot to grab my 2 extra energies
You're good,
since,
you're good.
you know, the rest of them are in my prize cards.
Yeah, don't get the tactical one.
Anyways, Dad,
Oh. Dude, J-Dog, okay. I don't know what your local shop is doing, but I feel like we're gonna have to do one of those nights where I show you. If you go to like Classic Firearms or PSA, well, not PSA because they don't sell Viscas. Classic Firearms sells AKs, Viscas, and Pioneer. And again,
Crack.
you can find the forged ones for pretty inexpensive. You go to Classic Firearms, and they'll ship to your FFL. Now, what your FFL charges,
Rescue
everything after
Stretcher,
taxes. Okay.
EV,
Sounds good.
Energy, Fail.
No, that sucks.
So,
That's fine. You don't.
no,
fine.
I'm going to show
Yep.
at least 2 Psychic Energies, 1 Rainbow Stack Attacker, G-Max Melmetal, and what else did I say? I know that there was something else.
Interesting.
Fail.
I'm sure that there's a reason that makes more sense than what I just saw.
Yep, there
Okay.
sure is.
Okay. So what would you
Anyways,
like
I
to do?
pass.
You pass? Okay. All right, I'm gonna draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to Professor Elm's lecture.
Can you just kill Ronaldo like right? Oh wait, you can't kill Ronaldo right away. Max metal, 1 go stack attacker, 2 psychic at least. Was I right on a? I'm not going to ask position, Dad, but was I right? Dad,
No, that's not my 6.5. That's my 5.56, J-Doc. That's just my regular AR.
was I right
What?
about what I said? I know there's one more that I'm right about. I just forgot it. But was I right about the 2 psychic energy at least, 1 G-Max metal, and 1 stack attacker are in my price cards?
That information was.
Okay, yeah, I lost.
Okay, I'm gonna Nuz the Gathering. Also.
I have too much in my prize cards that I need to win.
I built an AR-15, and that the AK I actually had to kind of rebuild a little bit too. It was part of the George H.W. Bush import ban on AKs, so it was a modified AK, but it was also not a modified AK. It was all kinds of messed up. There's a video that I did on it on my channel. And I'm going to hop it.
Oh, big stretches, Cookie.
All right, and I'm going to.
Oh, you didn't add anything into the prize card. You lost them. Oh, never mind. There it is.
There it is. There it is.
You don't kill Lunala yet, which is shocking.
It is shocking.
You do kill.
I get a drop return.
Question is it worth sacrificing Espeon to kill Natu?
I'm going to use Netball. Yeah, the history of AKs in the U.S. is always it's kind of funky, especially with imports.
The issue?
I have three PSA daggers. I have all 3 of the PSA dagger variants for the standard one. I don't have the saber dagger. I don't have the metal frames. I have the polymer frame.
The issue I'm having right now, Dad.
So I like guns. I am a big 2A absolutist. So I'm all about doing what you need to do to be armed and to be proficient. I like shotguns. I like rifles. I like handguns. I like old guns. I like new guns. Old guns, new guns, future guns, stupid guns, unacceptable.
Sorry, Cookie was playing with my.
Yes,
Sword.
Cookie was playing with your sword.
Oh, do you want the sword? Oh, okay.
Okay. So I am at. I can do 200 damage. I can't do anything else, so I'm gonna attack you for 200 damage. Okay.
Oh, funny pair of goggles. That's fun.
Yeah, it sucks for you guys, man. Like I said, I've made some pretty good friends over there through social media, between like Spartan Defense, Nick over at Big Timber Lodge, Teddy, Alicia.
Would it help you if I told you were right? You overthought it. It was in my hand.
No, I knew it was in your hand
Mm-hmm.
because it wasn't in there.
Folks,
So
stop. Oh, I do have a
That's an item.
pad. Oh. That will be
that worked
helpful.
out well for you.
Yeah, that will actually.
You know what I haven't gotten? I haven't gotten my arena card. Stadium card, whatever.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill,
Nick's a good Nick's cool.
I'm gonna kill a bird.
You're gonna kill a bird.
Yeah.
Okay,
No remorse.
got it.
Oh yeah, and use top pad.
Okay.
It won't matter. Because honestly, using Steven's Resolve now would be a detriment, because that just means I don't get to attack you.
That's true. Would give you more cards though,
It
but
would.
your Espeon will die.
Not before I
Remember,
kill.
you're at 5 for
Not
Lunala.
before I kill Natu though with
That's
Psychic.
true.
Because you
Hey,
are
thanks, Simba. You have a good night too.
because you are weak to Psychic.
Yeah. Is Dragon Man's daughter Ava? I've met Ava Flanell, or not met her, but I've talked to her quite a bit. She and I are we do a lot of back and forth stuff on Facebook.
Dad, Natu for knockout. Dad, Natu for
Okay.
knockout.
Okay.
You're weak to Psychic.
Hey, Uzman, how's it
Oh
going?
look!
Free Palestine. Hey, guess what? Palestine was free until Hamas started shooting missiles at Israel and parachuting in and killing innocent people.
Wait, hold on. How did?
Was that? Oh, we're probably being loud.
Wait, how is Stack Attack it in my hand?
I was being really loud. Sorry, I was being really loud. I hope I. Whatever you say, Uzman.
Can you go?
Sorry. He's some dude in the chat who's like, "Free Palestine, free Palestine." Maybe don't elect terrorist organizations to run your country, and you won't get the shit blown up out of you.
Here, I'll make it quick.
Okay. It's my turn, right?
Yeah. Can we make it quick?
Draw for turn. All right, I'm going to Lost Splendor. Not use.
Yep. So does Espeon live it or?
Pass. Right.
Yeah. Professionals have standards. You gotta be polite, respectful, take out any target that you see. Have you not seen that video? Yeah.
I knew
Poetic.
you had a huge giant stack. I knew that was coming. So yeah, he can just let him keep engaging. Doesn't hurt my chat. He can say free Palestine left and right all he wants. Go for it. Free Palestine, Uzman. Uzman's saying free Palestine. Keep saying it, Uzman. I love it.
Why is
Keep
there?
going.
Why
Keep
is
going.
Ultra Space in my deck? What? I can replace Ultra Space. I need to fix my deck.
Ooh, I'm gonna nest on.
That somehow helped me. Don't ask me how, but that helped me.
I believe you.
I know what helped me. I got Beldum.
Yeah.
Not getting Metagross that late into the game is kind of a big deal.
I can't play Nest Wall. I can't Nose the Gathering. I guess I'll knock you out.
Murder? That's a cool option.
Spinning is cool.
Let's try spinning. That's a neat.
Hey, no problem. I don't know I mean, I will do as much as I can for everybody
I'm in Pokestop.
across
Dead.
the nation. I'm especially vested
Dead.
in Colorado because
Yeah, that's
We're-
po-
I don't want to wake up long
This
since we were
is-
being loud.
I Pokestopped in. Yeah, that's quite poetic, isn't it?
All right. Because they're right next door to Utah, so I care a lot about what's going there because ideas cross nearby state lines really easily. The unfortunate situation you guys have in Colorado is that one, your conservative legislators are in the minority. You have Republicans who voted with the Democrats on that bill on SB 25003, which don't ask me how that happened. All
Are you
that
my
says to
friend?
me is that they're not true. They're definitely not conservatives and need to be recalled.
Okay, I remember who's in my price cards now, Dad.
Yeah.
I remember who's in my price cards now.
Oh yeah.
It's a med tank.
You are correct. So
Well,
excuse me.
This
Man,
is-
oof,
this is it. I've hit rock bottom.
you have hit rock.
I pass.
Okay. My turn, draw for turn.
I don't know. You say run, starts playing, redeem
gonna-
myself.
Do that.
Actually-
because
Do you have Guzma in your hand? Will you tell me if you have Guzma?
I do not have a good I do have this.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I like.
Yeah, so. Yeah, my dad won. Mackie.
Yeah, AZ is kind of weird though. I
Take
tell
that,
people all the
times that
time,
by 2.
like,
That's how much damage my dad does.
it's
Times this by 2. Take the dice numbers, times it by 2.
With some like your governor and with Mark Kelly in leadership positions there.
That's the loss.
Just
discards them all.
It's not good. I think
doesn't
Kristen
discard
Cinema, and I
some,
didn't
he
like
sends them
Kristen
hits
Cinema
shadow
that much,
realm.
but I
It's
think
just
she was
discard
better
zone,
for gun freedom than,
Lots of many
than even
methods. Like
than Mark
lots
Kelly
of methods.
or
He got the best method.
I think it's Gonzalez is who you guys have.
He got his
It's
best method because
it's
not
kinda
only
messed up,
does his guys get shadow zone when his guys die, but when my
so
guys.
it just feeds my attack.
So he gets stronger when his guys die. And
Jeez, it
my-
only takes one plant card to set that attack off.
I have
and it has no retreat cost.
I have
The one
7 energy cards.
That's
the one we-
I have 7 energies in my deck. Everything else is Pokemon.
does it have
and
any
item
weaknesses?
cards.
Yes.
It's weak for fire.
No.
No. It's
Electric.
no.
Because it's flying.
Its weakness is that it's super squishy.
Well, that doesn't matter. He's got like 6.
Yeah.
I have 4. You can only have 4 of anyone's Pokemon.
Yeah, no, which is what I did last time.
Oh yeah, like I said, I lived in Maricopa when
That
Arpaio
or
was
I
sheriff,
personally like to send
and
in
loved
Mr.
the
Mime.
man. Was a true patriot.
Mr. Mime
Loved
helps quite a bit at first.
it. I
Lunala for the kill.
attack you for knockout.
Alright.
There we go. That's
Lost Zone makes it so that
that's
my
what I was looking for.
Lost Zone makes it so that he gets stronger when his guys die, and I get weaker when my guys die because I can't get them back, and he can't get them back either way. So might as well just make his deck stronger when his guys die. You know what?
Well, I didn't live in Maricopa County. I lived in Canal County. I lived in Maricopa City.
I'm not giving you the pleasure of taking out a Meltan.
Okay. Doesn't matter to me. It's the same amount of cards
I placed Mr. Mime.
on your deck. That would have been useful.
Yeah. This is my one, Mackie. This is my one
I
counter.
don't know if you noticed. I tried to start talking. I door because Cookie went in.
Alright. Metal. Which reminds my one counter.
Oh, because
But that only works so often
So
because he
often.
can reach that damage. And it's not like inconsistent if you reach that damage.
oh,
He can.
and you can't really attack either.
Against this deck, it's fine. Some people like to have a lot of
Yeah,
cards in their
Arpaio
hands,
was
so
great
this one
in deck.
becomes powerful. But because they have so few health, I can work with him having so few cards. Just kill Stack Attacker.
Okay, well, I'm gonna draw for turn.
Please don't be Kuzma. Alright.
It's
Coding
not
energy,
Kuzma.
psychic energy, psychic energy,
I'm gonna attempt.
psychic energy.
I'm gonna attempt to floral path through the sky. And I can. Man, you wanna know what's funny?
I was right about my price cards.
You were right about your price cards, but also I didn't even get on my Trumby.
Because this one's right here. Energy.
I knew what it was.
I predicted my price cards before you did as well. That's the even crazier part.
That you did. What?
You got rid of Froki and Frogadier.
You got rid of them when you were building your deck? That
No
was
wonder you
very-
lost.
That's an interesting strategy. It's an interesting strategy. I've never heard
It's a bold strategy.
Yeah,
The frogs?
M deck 100%. You lose.
Hey, Dad, did you know that Froki and Frogadier evolved into Greninja? I sure didn't.
I had heard that he could. I thought it was kind of like Digimon, where like they don't always evolve in the same guys. So I'd heard that like if you had Wiglet, you might be able to get a Greninja.
There's Wiggly in that tag.
By tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know that I want to play any more cards. I might just
There's Wiggly in that tag, Dad. Did you try using a Wiggly?
average bass angler. Okay, bass angler, welcome to the channel.
These are mine.
You're more than welcome to come here, MDeck. I don't know what you do for a living, but I'm more than happy to help you look around. I tell that to everybody, all around the states. Come here to Utah. There's lots of jobs. Housing kind of sucks. It's a little bit expensive, but once you're here, you're here. Missouri would be a good one too. I like Missouri, and I like Mississippi. Average bass angler. Do I know you? Are you another one of my subscribers, just in a different form? I don't know that I've seen you on my channel before. Welcome. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this closer. I'm just gonna. All right. So we move this a little bit closer. We might move downstairs, but I might keep things right here. So, oh my gosh, J-Dog, don't help. That is not helpful in any way. So, well, welcome to the channel, bud. I like hearing stories like you just happen to be coming through and you're like, oh, hey, they're playing Pokemon cards. Like, oh, that guy's got guns. I think I'm gonna sub. Hey, look, it's Uthman. Hey, yeah, go for it. Free Palestine. You want to know the easiest way to free Palestine is to not elect a terrorist organization to run your government, and then that that government decides to attack another government, and then the government they attack says, no, and then they start bombing all the bad guys that hide behind all the civilians. So, dude, that's fine. He can. Do you want to know? Do you want to know why I'm fine? Why I am fine with somebody coming into my chat and saying that? One, it's engagement. Hey, Uthman, will you double tap your screen? It makes it so that you can more easily if you double tap the screen, it makes it more easily you can spread the message. Hey, Arizona kid, what's going on, bud? Welcome to the show. That's funny, Bass. I've been there. All my kids are older now, but I've been there. I know what that's like. Arizona kid. Hey, cool. Welcome. Welcome, man. Where in Arizona? Arizona kid. I want to know where in Arizona. Ezra, you need to come put away all these Pokemon cards. Oh, from Arizona in Minnesota. Okay. What? Okay. You're waiting on the Rayquaza pull. He has a couple cool Rayquaza cards, but not not in the decks that he was playing against. The deck that I was using isn't even in rotation anymore. It's not allowed. It is the Lost March. It's the Lost March deck with Jumpluff. And for those of you that don't know, it uses cards that are discarded to do damage, and so it gets to a point where it's just stupid. Like nothing can survive it. It just kills in one hit. So it's very science and mathy for magic animal Pokemon. So that I did not know. Ezra, will you take that pizza and put it out in the fridge? I think we still have some pepperoni. It's made by Wizards of the Coast makes Pokemon cards, right? Yeah, it's made by the same company as Wizards of the Coast. It wasn't the best pizza tonight. We went and got Hungry Howie's, which we've had before, and we enjoy it. I honestly like just inexpensive pizza. So my favorite inexpensive pizza right now is Domino's, because we have to buy more than one pizza anyways. So it costs like 50 cents more than Little Caesars, and the quality is way better. So we have 13 likes right now. 13 likes, guys.
That was so satisfying.
I'm glad that it was. It was good. It was a good match.
The second match was expected, so like I was fine with that. But like the first match, you were talking so much, expected, but like a little bit.
That's fair.
And when I got like the stars line with starting with Lady, Melmetal, and the big Melmetal, like I just won this game.
Oh, that's nice, man. Yeah, I usually only go fishing now when I go visit my family up in Alaska. I go visit my dad, and I usually take my kids and we go to Valdez. So we fish with pixies, which is like a if you're not familiar, it's like a spoon. It's like a silver or gold spoon with an egg pattern in the middle. So kind of like a spinner, but like without the rod in the center. But it's got a treble hook on it, and then also we also do fly fishing. So I've got like 4 fly rods. My dad builds them. My brother, how many do you have? How many fly rods do you have? But where are they? How many fly rods do you have?
Oh.
Yeah, he's got like 4 or 5. Yeah, yeah, it's good stuff. We do when we go, it's mostly salmon. Um, have you ever gone after she fish? Right? Have you ever gone after she fish? Okay. But we don't make our own spinners. We make our own flies and we make our own fly rods. Wait, you were just talking about how you're dirt poor, J Dog. How did you afford chicken Alfredo? Did you make it? Did you buy a can of chicken and Alfredo sauce and pasta and you just cooked it all together? Because I would approve of that on a poor man's budget. Because the 43X is cheap, you didn't have to go. I'm telling you, we need to make a recipes channel in the Discord. Yeah, I've done summer sausage. Um, I've done summer sausage in regular pasta with a with just like a spicy marinara sauce. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Pretty cheap. You can live off that. Just dice up the summer sausage real thin, or into like little cubes, decent sized cubes, and then fry it in some olive oil. Get it all nice and crispy on all the sides in olive oil. Then add your spicy marinara right into the summer sausage, and then you cook your pasta. Ladle some of the pasta water into the summer sausage marinara. Drain your pasta, and then toss it all together. Yeah, it's good, man. It is good. It's inexpensive, and it's kind of spicy, and it just kind of hits. It's kind of hearty. Don't put cream cheese in Alfredo on the Alfredo. Is it Alfredo sauce or did you make the Alfredo sauce? It'll change the flavor if you do cream cheese. Just get some Parmesan and butter and mix that in, because that's what real Alfredo is. It's just real Parmesan and butter. Or if you have the pasta, if you're cooking the pasta, if you're cooking the pasta fresh, you can thin the Alfredo sauce by putting a ladle of the pasta water once your pasta's almost done into the Alfredo sauce, and then it'll thin it out, but it'll also help it stick to the pasta better. Can I move what downstairs? All the recording stuff. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'll move all that downstairs when it's time. Got 9 people in the chat, 10 people in the chat. Hey, everybody that's in the chat, will you do me a favor? Will you hit that thumbs up button? Will you hit the like? And if you like guns and Pokemon and video games, hit the subscribe button. All right, good night, bud. Yeah, you mix a little bit of the pasta water when you're cooking it, and no, I grew up in Alaska. Bass. I've lived here in Utah a couple times. My wife and I we've lived here twice. I lived here as a little kid when I was like 2 or 3. So this is my 3rd time living in Utah, but we've been here. My family and I have been here in Utah since 2017. Awesome, thanks, man. No, I just saw that in the chat it said we had like 12 people for a second, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll shield for some more likes. It's the only way. It's literally the only way. The only way to get this to keep showing up in more people's streams is to get likes, and you need likes from people that are just passing through. Because what it does, it looks at what their algorithm is, because everybody's algorithm is a little different. It shows them what they're interested in, it gets them engagements, and when you dude, there's good jobs in Alaska. There's good jobs. It's like groceries can be kind of expensive, but there's actually pretty good jobs, and housing's not as bad as people think in Alaska. If you wanted to go live there, like it's funny. Sometimes it's almost easier to tell people like it's easier to just move to Alaska than it is to go visit. Exactly. When we get likes, and especially when it comes from people that normally aren't on the channel, then it makes the algorithm go. So my dad lives down in Anchorage, but I grew up in Fairbanks. Anchorage and Fairbanks are where most of the jobs are, since those are the 2 largest populations in the state. There's other population centers, but depending on what you want to do, that's where things get a little bit different. Moab's really pretty. Bryce Canyon's really pretty. I'm near Salt Lake, so I'm on the Wasatch. I'm near all the mountains, like the tall mountains. So yeah. Hey, if you're new in the chat, if you're just skimming through, seeing what we're doing, even if you don't stay very long, if you would please hit the like button. We're talking about what it's like to be here in Utah and growing up in Alaska. And I've got guns, and I've got a toy snake here. Yeah, we like the mountains. He's our channel mascot right here. This is Snecky, a no step on Snack. I think our lurkers left. Oh, there's more. Hi people that just joined. Welcome. Below average Utah dad. I don't have like any 4-wheelers. I just have my truck. I've got teenagers. I have guns. We want to get some of those, but we're also, my wife and I are starting businesses, and so a lot of our money goes into our businesses. So we don't quite get to spend it on some of those fun toys. Um, yeah, that's okay. We make do. We rent them every once in a while. And we go camping every once in a while. We like to do memories and stuff. So I have an IT business, so I'm a computer scientist. My wife is starting she's starting a business helping people with special needs find housing. And then we both also work full time. And we have 2 teenagers and an almost teenager. So we're very busy in this house. Yeah, yeah, we are. We're trying. I told my kids like I'm probably not going to be able to pay for college, but if I can do something like get help you buy a house, like if I can find you housing where you and your friends can. Oh, dude, that sucks. It does it charge? Does it still show that it charges? Gas? Yeah, one of the things we've talked about is like when our kids go to college, we want to just like find a condo or whatever, and if we can get a loan for a condo, and then our kids and their friends want to rent it so that they get, you know, we want to be able to, as long as we break even on the condo, but then they have really cheap rent and a safe place that they can go and like do homework and have fun and whatever, as long as they take care of it. That's one of the things we want to do for both of our kids, for all of our kids. Yeah, average. Did it does it still charge? Or does it not show anything? No, J Dog, I'm not gonna do that. So there could be 2 things going on there, Bass. The power supply could be bad, or the charging port on the laptop could be bad. Does it have an internal battery, or does it have probably has an internal battery? Um, does it have multiple methods of charging? Does it use just like a barrel plug, which is like the cylinder with the little thing inside of it, or does it use USB-C, anything like that? I do almost all of my like any of my shorts. If you go to my channel, Arizona, any of my shorts, there's very few that I've edited on a computer. I do almost everything on my phone because my computer, yeah, buy another gun. Um, I've got a decent gaming laptop, but it's not good enough to do editing. I need to build a new desktop, but I just helped my son build his desktop. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be something like that, or like what we kind of hope is that they'll they'll find as they're getting old enough to like graduate, they'll find new roommates and new renters and stuff like that. So it'll just be oh, good job, Emma. Internal battery popped it open. Nothing on the board seems fried, but I was playing American Truck Sim one day and it just shut off. Had it plugged in while playing, full charged. Oh man. I mean, it could be the battery itself. If the battery was fully charged and if everything just shut down, um, and if it doesn't turn on anymore and it doesn't light up, either the charging port is gone, or there was like a discharge on it, and it might be that the motherboard is fried. I mean, that sounds like a good laptop. It's probably worth taking it to a place because there's somebody will fix it for like $300. It's gonna be way cheaper to fix it for $300 than to buy the equivalent of that for 1,600 bucks. Dude, yeah, I had no idea that, like, I didn't even recognize or notice, pay attention to the underscore. So I was just like, oh, it's ammo. Because I think he even came in and said, well, well, well. No, you're good, dude. Yeah, mine's a 3060 with 16 gigs and a 500 gig hard drive. He went over to Pistol Pete's and did the same thing. That's messed up. Maybe that's part of why you keep getting struck. Maybe somebody keeps creating like these fake accounts, and so then they see your name there. They're like tagging you and all the bad stuff. Definitely starting to feel the sleep creeping up on me. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Bass. Trying to think if there's anything else you could do from home. Don't send it to me. Don't send it to me. I don't got time to fix that stuff. I would maybe email like a Best Buy. Well, no, Best Buy probably that probably wouldn't. Trying to think of like a good repair shop that you could mail stuff to. I'm trying to think of somebody. Hey, thanks, Ammo. What's the shortest an AR barrel should be in your opinion? Are you gonna suppress it? And what kind of what caliber? Deck. You're gonna do 5.56 not suppressed. Are you running supersonic rounds or subsonic rounds? I know it's not suppressed, but that makes a difference. Will do, Arizona. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to sub, or you said you sub. Feel free to share any of my videos with any of your other gun autistic friends that also like guns and computers and Pokemon and are nerds. Closet nerd. Actually, I'm not very closet nerd. I'm pretty open about being. Yeah, it's just autistic friends. So if you're not going to run subsonic, you could probably go down to like 10 inches, right around 10 inches. I wouldn't go lower than that unless you were going to suppress your 5.56. Your 300, you could go as low as like 6 or 7 if you're going to suppress it, because you're, depending on how long your suppressor is, you're going to push that back out to between like 10 and 14 inches. You could probably go a little bit lower than 6 even. Because if you're going to suppress it, like, you're still going to get a good 10 inches out of it, and you're not going to be shooting stuff more than 200 yards away. So yeah, if you're shooting 300 and it's going to be suppressed, so you're going to be shooting probably subsonic, not shooting more than 200 yards away. You don't need much more than like a 12 inches of barrel. So if you're putting a suppressor on it, that's going to recoup some of your barrel length. So even if you have a 6-inch barrel, if you have a 4-inch barrel and a 6-inch suppressor, you'd be fine. Like you're probably going to maintain about 85% of your muzzle velocity if you had like a full 16-inch barrel on 300 blackout. And at that point, 85% of your muzzle velocity out of a super quiet firearm for sub 200 yards, you're fine. And then again, for 5.56, if you're shooting supersonic, you can go from 18 inches down to 10 inches, and depending on your ammo, you're still going to have about 90% of your muzzle velocity. So you could go down lower with supersonic ammo than 10 inches even, and still have most of your muzzle velocity. What you probably won't have, unless you change your twist rate, is you're not going to have the same accuracy. So that's where things start to get a little bit weird with ballistics and muzzle velocities and twist rates. So, and I don't know all the details on like harmonics and twist rates for shorter barrels. I can give you. I would want, like, if I had a shorter barrel, you'd want a shorter twist rate. You'd want like 1 and 4. Later, average. Way to go, Bass. Go do your thing. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, feel free to share any of my shorts in my channel with any of your other autistic friends. They're probably into guns and video games and technology and being a parent, and that's what I do. So yeah, I think I'm just barely a little bit below average. Yeah, I've never dealt with that. Most is thing, I don't have any suppressors on my stuff. I have an 8.5-inch 9mm AR that I'll probably get a suppressor for. I'm honestly just waiting and hoping the NFA goes away. I don't like having stuff registered. I don't like having tax stamps. I already show my stuff on my YouTube channel. I don't want to like give any more ammunition to the ATF and to the government than they already have. Oh, sweet. Bunch of Marines. Cool. Yeah, they'd probably get a kick out of it. So, Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck. Have fun fishing, and hopefully your kid stays asleep, man. Boy. All right. I'm going to move my stuff downstairs. I'm going to move the camera downstairs and set up the overnight so that you guys can just watch the stream on the overnight. And then I'll move the firearms back downstairs because that has to happen off camera, because if I do that on camera, so actually what I'll do is I'll just turn the camera away, and then I'll move the guns downstairs, and then I'll bring the camera downstairs. So excuse me just a moment, guys. Just gonna do this. Oh, Snecky. Stare into Snecky's eye. Watching you. Snecky's watching you. Pokemon cards. Okay, let's go downstairs. Hopefully you don't see too much of my messy house. Moving you from one tripod to the next. Okay. Okay, guys. I think I've got you pretty well set up. There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Later. Oh, wait. Can't go to bed yet. Can't go to bed yet. Gotta plug it in. Thanks, J-Dog, as usual. Okay, guys. There you go. That should be pretty good. I want to make sure it still looks good. Thanks.
Good morning. Not OSHA approved. Dude thinks I care about OSHA. Simba, what's going on, guys? Good morning. I'm actually going to go ahead and kill the stream. Because I got stuff I got to do, and I'm not going to just leave it up to empty the stream. So we're going to close up Snakey. Later, guys.